Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Kinda looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is Thursday. In the second, well, I guess, yeah, the end of the second week of Return of the Ancients and or Runes of Aldur, or whatever you want to call it. And today we're starting a brand new build because we've kind of done just about everything I care to do on our league starter. We built up a bunch of currency. I blasted a bunch of it on the last day we were playing this build to go fight the Arbiter of Divinity a couple extra times so I could finish unlocking the Atlas passive tree. So we don't have as much currency as I could have had, but that's fine. We were still able to afford an Ascendancy. Right before I started stream, I went and bought an Ascendancy. And we are going to make a monk. We're going to play martial artist because it looks really cool. And Gianor, if you would stop interrupting me, please.
Just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me, call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
I didn't think this far. I didn't think this through. We'll just call him Marshall. We'll go with that. I'm not sure what the reason I couldn't think of a name is because I'm not sure what skill we're gonna end up using. Most likely gonna be quarterstaff. It'll probably end up being flicker strike, but we're gonna just kind of mess around and see what I feel like, see what I actually enjoy. Razzie, please. But I bought Ascendancy, which has a level requirement of 24, so we can't wear it right away. I have a Pillar of the Cage gun. I'm probably just gonna start with that. We got Wake of Destruction as well, or boots, which are like level 11, so it'll probably be later half of Act 1. The Miller.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller.
And I realized this is actually going to be the first monk I've played, I think, that is not an Acolyte of Chalupa.
But at what cost?
At what cost? Sweet. I think it'll be nice to go from relying on my minions to kill everything to actually being able to kill stuff myself. Like, anytime I swap build styles like that, I'm always kind of relieved. Like, relying on the minions is fun for a while, but being able to just, being able to just bonk stuff myself is usually a little more fun for me. Get this crap out of here. Uh-oh. I was really hoping that would give me a flashback. Bro, I just died to the fucking middle. Whoops. I got lazy. It's all because I tanked that first slam. So we're doing a no-hit run. Owie. That's better. Yeah, we're gonna go this side.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Nothing personal, kid. Also, do I have a tabula rasa? I don't remember. Maybe? Well, I was there.
There's a knife you could chop if you find a find out. Do bring it back.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Is there any, like, no level requirement stuff that I could wear? Aomu speed on full life. Sheesh. We could also wear Enfolding Dawn, but I don't really have anything to use Spirit on at this level. That's more for minions. Yeah, who needs resistance anyways? Let's actually... Because I'm rich. Why don't we do that? We do that. And when we use runes, we actually have to use the low level ones because the higher level ones have attribute requirements. And I'm just gonna throw resistance on. What's the level requirement on... Oh, we can wear this. Level requirement on Wake of Destruction is 16. Astramentus is 24. So I think Astramentus isn't going to be till like Act 2.
Welcome to... I fear this land. Finn makes... Oh, I like this.
I sense within her a kindred dreamer.
The Dreamer. Is there anything else fun we could wear in here? Ah, yes, Thrill Steel. Requires level 27 though. Could wear Horns of Bindon. Wings of Kalen has a much higher level requirement because we upgraded it with the rune forging. We'll just wear this one for now. Free Rage seems fun. Oh, because I gained 21 strength. Oh yeah, that'll actually be really huge. That reminds me, I do have Megan Ords. I thought I did. Got Gore Girdle. Any belt that would give me stats would be nice to work with the pillar. Unfortunately, all we have is Keel Hall. What about in here? Really should have thought this through a little more before starting the character, but that's okay. Inflict Abyssal Wasting. Reduce presence AoE, increase maximum ES. We have Thief's Torment too, don't we? Or did I sell that? I did get one, I think I just sold it. Gloves I looked at off stream. Boots we already know what we want to do. I think this is good enough for now. So as far as actually having a skill to use, I thought they put Flicker Strike on level 1. Now it's level 12 or 13. Yeah, 13. What the hell? Either way, we're gonna take Killing Palm so I can have ye old power charges. These power charges are great with Falling Thunder. Is there a thing that lets me have Increase culling threshold. Yes. We don't have tons of stats, so I can't go overboard with the support gems just yet, but we'd like to. Elemental armament. We're also, this was the other thing I was forgetting. Rapid attacks. Number 2. We actually have plenty of room for more supports, so. We actually could use Rapid Attacks 3 on Killing Palm since it's a culling skill. It doesn't actually matter what its damage value is. Falling Thunder. Yeah, Perpetual Charge is good. So we could use it again. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage with supported skills, bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I guess we'll do heightened charges. One more for Killing Palm. This is a strike, right? So if we use Ancestral Call, it could target multiple things at once, which would be really handy. Quarterstaff strike could get. Enemies killed by hits from supported skills grant more double charm charges, double flask charges, double mana flask charges. I kind of want to put practice combo on Quarterstaff Strike. Ancestral Call again also could be really nice, just while we're early on. We'll go with that. All right, let's actually play the video game, shall we? Pillar gets attack speed per dexterity. Got a good chunk of strength. I think we should be okay. Must I do Pharaoh's questline again?
Name's perhaps speaking of, let's investigate that.
Let's do this one at least.
Ah, but look here. Good on.
All right, later. Oh, we did use it in time. Nice. I think Barrow was down here last time. Like way the hell down here. Ah, yeah. Works for me. Mudburrow. You get a skill gem from that. I think. I don't know if it's a skill gem or a sport gem, so we're just gonna do it.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Yeah, if we could get the bell, that would make my life a little
Each
easier.
victory is but another milestone. Endless power.
I'd like to try and save up some charges for the worm. We can get there in time. We got there in time.
What a twisted nightmare!
It did not consume the charges? Huge. That's right. It still did not consume the charges, and I'm stuck. Well, please keep moving so I can move. Well, this is awkward. Alright, we'll just restart. We had it too easy. No charges allowed. It's alright, we got enough damage on Pillar to just bonk this thing. It's fine. Level 2. The bell is level 3, turns out. That's fine. Actually should grab a stack of all those currencies. Grab a regals, grab those. Better. Felt empty not having any of them. I thought the exit was actually over here, even though the map says it's like way on the other side. I could be wrong. This is what I thought. Yeah, even though the Grellwood's way the hell over there, the door is still in the top right. Not really sure why that is, but we send it. The tree.
A remnant of the old magics.
Oh no, she can stay home for now. I already know what to do. Mexico! Did they win? Not gonna lie, that's kind of who I was hoping to win after I saw it was Mexico versus South Africa. Not for any particular reason, just I saw the matchup and I was like, let's go Mexico.
Magic.
SA had 2 reds, Mexico 1. Oof. Rough start. But did they win? This is not feeling forever. Damn, you've been here a long time. What's up, Professor? Fancy meeting you here. There's that thing. It's actually way closer than I thought it was. Mexico 1 in Mexico City, Mexico. Incredible. We're reaching levels of Mexico we've never before seen. We're just gonna keep clicking. It'll work eventually.
I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that.
Wait, Muni, are you lying to me? I thought the World Cup was taking place in the US. Oh, no, you're not lying to me. You right, you right. It's North America. Ah, okay. Ah, see, I was uninformed. I don't follow the sports news that closely. South Korea versus Czechia? Let's go. The real question is, when is Japan playing? Is that el viernes? Oh, damn, it's today. Wait a minute. This is a North America tournament. Why are they doing it at weird North America times? USA versus Paraguay tomorrow, though? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're looking for the river. That was the tell here, right? That works. Wait, that doesn't work. We're not ready yet. We need the mushroom place. That was the other objective. I see mushrooms.
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of the forest.
What do you do now, though? That is definitely the wrong zone. Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. Damn, they're they're double teaming Canada. Is that legal? I didn't actually read the second half of your message before saying that. I'm glad we had the same thought. Yeah, I'm aware. It does look funny though, in this context though. Not really too interested in doing the low-level remnant encounters. We just want to find the stuff and go. Netherlands versus Japan on Sunday. Hell yeah.
The old ways still hold some power.
Should it? Why is that? I see.
A malicious presence lingers here.
All I know is the Japan team got Otto to do their theme song this time around, so obviously they have to win. Like, they had Blue Lock last time, but I don't know, I think their theme song went pretty hard this time around. How could they not be motivated enough to win? Even got Connor Price to do their song. Who? Don't actually know who that is. Japan has an amazing team and Netherlands is Netherlands. I see the vision. Pretty good rapper, does a lot of big collabs with up-and-coming rappers. I gotcha. Honestly, most of my music taste these days is almost entirely weeb shit, so it's like a little bit of mainstream rap in there, but I'm not familiar with Connor Price. Kind of blocked it.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Brazil versus Morocco may be really interesting. I feel like anything involving Brazil is automatically interesting.
Now this serious spy, I would have. Till next time.
Level 3, we get the bell. Now, we wanna give the bell Ancestral Call for sure, because that gives us 3 bells for the price of 1. Probably magnified area as well. That'd be good. Good enough to start. We got our spikes, we're gonna stab the tree. Hey, hey. Get out here.
What happened here?
Can I just go back to town, or do I actually have to talk to Una? We can just go back to town.
Goodbye.
Rim tangle. No. Whoops.
If the fate.
Let's go. I thought Ancestry boosting that was supposed to add 3. Or do you need the limit up to 3? Yeah, limit's still 1. Please hold. Kind of thought there was going to be a another +1 limit. Next time I go to town, I'll add that gem, so we at least get 2 bells out of it. I don't like this place. It's all dead ends, all the way down. Wait, rune stones? What are these? Oh, shit. Do I actually have to do his quest a second time?
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment. The powerful. Keep up the search.
Here's the exit. Either boss is down here or it's on the right somewhere. Now let's not get stuck this time.
Misery and Occam never ends.
Gave me a level 1 support. Half the reason I'm doing all these side quests is A, in case I ever feel like using face breakers on this character, and B, in case we get like a random weird moment in the economy where low level skills are like big expensive, like they were last season or last league. Not really sure what caused all that, but it might happen. Bro, what the hell is exploding? Yeah, what's up, Frozen Spell? Yeah, sorry. I meant to start 4 hours earlier today, but I definitely slept super fucking late. So, I apologize. Tomorrow will be, we'll try and do better. But it's good to hear from you. Appreciate you coming by and hope you have a good rest of your night. And also next week we're going to be swapping to the weekdays at 1 p.m. Schedule that's listed on the screen. So we'll be here a little more often than previously. I just gotta get my sleep schedule all fixed up. I see, I see. Well, welcome home, you made it. Proud of you. Do we take the skill speed? Or the damage? Let's just take the damages lightning first, then do skill speed. This checkpoint. That's the fake one, so I guess there's a door here.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
That lightning stuff killed the man in his bird form. It's kind of crazy. Very convenient level up. Stop with the fucking tornadoes. Checkpoint would be really handy right now to refill my flask. Even better. We don't use that, we lose it. Actually, you know what? Let's take overabundance. Look good. I just kind of cried leveling monk skills in Act 1 the other day. It helps I have uniques on. Got leveling gear. That and I'm built different, but like that's a separate issue. Right now we're using Pillar of the Cage God, which increased AoE for attacks per 10 intelligence, 1% attack speed per 10 dex, 10% weapon damage per 10 strength. And we don't have a ton of stats right now, but with quality, the runes and those going on, it's quite good early on. And when we hit level 24, we're gonna wear Astramentis. So we're gonna get like plus 125, I think it was, to all stats with the one I got. Trying to do it clean so we can start a working build for starters. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a big fan of relying on like Killing Palm for charges and then only having Falling Thunder. Like, I thought they said they added Flicker Strike to level 1, which I was actually really excited to play with, but turns out it's still level 13. or gem level 13 rather. So yeah, that dream is dead. Aiming at the breach gloves, maybe. I hadn't really thought that far ahead. This is just what I'm using for right now. I kind of want. I got a quarterstaff from the expedition boss that gives like a shitload of guard every time you attack with it. I was kind of thinking of aiming towards that one. I just know pillar is really convenient to level with. Beat the ritual quest. It was a cool boss fight. You just did the Val Ruins quest, and that was fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Bodak was super fucking cool. I didn't really... Thankfully, I had the damage to not really need to interact with the, like, spirit things, so I didn't really understand what they did too much, but the boss and, like, the music and everything just, like, was very, very cool. Let's go, Mr. Man.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Now, one thing we could be wearing that would make my life a whole lot easier is a belt called Meg Nord's Girdle, which gives like a boatload of strength. I don't know what its level requirement is, but I think it's a low one. But I haven't actually looked in a while. What a terrible timing for that. We finally got him heavy stun and immediately got the area denied by his wife. Please just die. Please just die. Thank you. Keel Hall.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
Kinda rolled like shit. I think it's kinda scripted. It was just a matter of timing. He had already called her before I stunned. Meganord has no level requirement? I may put that on before Lackland because Lackland's a pain in the ass. Actually, can I buy stuff right now? I don't really want to change characters. Not buying. Okay, you know what? Filter by item stats. Go with like 47. Please hold. Still trying to figure out what skill you want to use for your Facebreaker build. I wonder how Bone Shatter would feel with Facebreakers. $47, $15. That one's even better. 2 charm slots. 2 charm slots is fine.
Yes?
Minimum roll on the implicit, but whatever. On the plus side, we're at 75 strength now, which is like 50% increased weapon damage compared to the 20% we had before. This will be slightly better. And by slightly, I mean like way better.
He has the manner of a man lost in his own mind.
Honestly, I just wonder what for Bone Shatter, I just wonder what the animation is like without a weapon to swing around. Like if it's way faster, then that'll probably feel pretty good.
Family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family.
But honestly, just alternating between, or like running Earthquake with shitloads of AoE and then like stun buildup is enough to prime most enemies for stun. You just whack them with Bone Shatter, and it's very, very simple. Makes for easy clearing. Still not getting 2 bells, by the way. Oh, why is my bell scooting around? Oh, wait, so they haven't got love? Oh, hell yeah.
Rejoin.
Oh yeah, I'm not in bear form anymore, so I can spin again.
Soul.
Let's go. Why do we even bother with the keys? Because he has the ring we need? I think we just needed to get through anyways. Because we needed the ring for...
Picking up another runestone nearby.
Finally, familiar terrain. I
We
must
need the
get
ring to
close
wake Cinna.
that village.
But the Count's manor is still this way. Right, Sin. Thank you, I forgot. Man, I do not want to do Pharaoh's questline again. Let's go ahead and do this.
This bodes ill.
Oh, I do have 2 bells. Look
As
at
I
that.
found this altar.
Why was it not working previously? Owie. Level 4 gem. Level 10. Right. 4.
Now, though it is full of good luck,
Not
hero.
surprised to see a
Now,
thief
I'm
in a
gonna
place
get
like
while
this.
the getting's good.
Is a summoning circle? Oh, it's the runes. Oh, talking to Pharaoh actually shows you where the runestone is. That's... I forgot they changed that. It's way better than having to look around the entire place for it. Huge fan. Still gotta wait for his ass to do the little tuning fork, but... that's good enough.
Another on the right.
At least we didn't have to explore the whole zone. Here's the bird. Probably should have leveled up first. We'll be fine. It's no big
Then
deal.
you are what's been feasting on the livestock.
If you're running to support that ancestral boosted bell, it'll only summon multiple bells if there are multiple enemies. What? That's actually so toxic. Okay, I'm taking that out immediately. Thank you for that, Sean. I had no idea.
Oh no.
Arr, nar. Oh, in 2 more levels I'll get a Wanderlust. That'll be another 20% move speed, I think, and we ignore slows. Just actually take that out now. I didn't realize just how limiting the duration reduction would feel on the bell.
Corruption creates strange beasts.
Strange beasts. Where do we go first? We could take more max power charges. We Could just take the EVES. Let's at least start with that. Then again, how much? Not actually really wearing EVES right now. We don't need to prioritize it. We can just go for strength, I think. That'll put us at 80, so we get another breakpoint on pillar. Could just go immediately for crits, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. We'll figure it out later. I'm sure it's fine. Why think today about what I can think about tomorrow? Yo, I'm rich. I'm gonna grab the waypoint from in here.
Well then.
Peace out, Pharaoh. Then the last thing we're gonna look for in the hunting grounds is the ritual thing. Not the actual ritual, the little druidic circle thing. It's probably up here somewhere. Or so I thought. What's up, Dylan? I'll talk to you. At this point, I'm committed. I will find that damn thing. Even if I only get like a level 2 support gem or something. Or actually, it would be a level 1, wouldn't it? Or did they get rid of it? I could have sworn I did it last time. Maybe it's like right there and I accidentally just scooched right past it. We're gonna check that one spot, and if it's not there, we give up. We just move on. Of course it was. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it was a level 1 support. Kind of not worth. But now we can say we did it. Also, what icon was that? It was a skull icon, so if we were to try face breakers on this build for some reason, that would give us the bonus.
Surreal.
So maybe it wasn't a total waste. There's one. Let's take a note of dexterity, just for fun. Sure. Yeah, I want to go look at this. That's what I was trying to remember. What level do we get? We get Siphoning Strike at level 7, which is later than I thought. Charge Staff at 9. Gathering Storm is also level 13. I was really looking forward to Gathering Storm, actually. But, I think Siphoning Strike will actually be a pretty big moment for us, because we'll be using Wake of Destruction at that point, which puts Shock Ground all over the place. So we can just walk past enemies, bonk them with Siphoning Strike, and then have free power charges. It's very nice.
Please.
I saw someone playing Martial Artists with Facebreaker. They used Forge Hammer and then had Rolling Slam and Hollow Form. Interesting. But that looked pretty neat. There we go. Honestly, Hollow Form looks really cool, but I'm not sure if I'm actually going to take it. I might want the combo thing, and then we just build up shitloads of combo on something. I don't know. I gotta think about it. See where the wind takes us, you know. Yo, there are 2 sets of locusts.
These men know not what they exalt.
This is way more convenient than the layout I got the first time around in this place. Bruh. He's so good at teleporting away the moment I put down the bell. That happens almost every time I level monk. Oops. Rolling doesn't count as moving better. For some reason. Thank you, Act 1 side boss, King in Mists. That's toxic. Oh, I have no flasks. Oops. Might not make it. Unfortunately, timeouts are not allowed in PoE2 boss fights. Generally. Oh no! Turns out I had a better one all along. But I have to go refill it. I should probably get a better mana flask while I'm at it. We'll just talk to Una. Oh yeah, we also forgot to do this. Level 16 is Wake of Destruction. And first, let's do that. Second, let's put some actual supports in there. Magnified AoE, yes. Impact is just attack damage. Not too worried about the attack speed on the bell. I think we do duration. That'll do.
I don't know. It's in my. These are just some odd. I hope it brings you good fortune. Stay safe, if you can.
Every time an NPC tells me to say stay safe, I feel like it's a threat. Now hopefully we can actually survive the whole thing this time. He didn't teleport when I put the bell down, but he did teleport before I could hit the bell. Fine. I'd say this is going slightly better. Bro actually just didn't feel like using abilities that time. We're gonna take Herald of Thunder for sure.
Whatever this was, it's not over. This dark power will return. Someday.
Oh, I thought that was Finn talking. I thought we were supposed to be able to summon him. Whatever. We'll go home, talk to him, and then teleport to the farmlands.
Thank you.
That's right, give me that charm slot. Excuse me.
Later.
The well. Oh, we actually forgot Ariadne. That's alright. Not actually going to be using face breakers on this build. I was just using that as an excuse to go after the things that don't actually give me good rewards. It's over there. Okay.
done it. Those ancient woods.
Uma's house might be somewhere down here. Look at it. Ran straight to it. Yeah, let's actually just take the crit nodes.
Will assuage the girl's despair.
Our crit chance is 10%. It's worth to buff that up a little bit. Owie. Oops. Yep. My hardcore viability, no. Sprint responsibly, kids. Sure. I feel like I'm forgetting something in there. So why do I have an objective?
What is this madness?
We have to go back to town to talk to Lettuce anyways. So we'll go kill the Executioner first. That'll be fine. We don't need to do the salvage bench quest. Because that is account live for the League. Yo, I got 3 power charges for him. Jeez.
Surely we can.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Thank you, bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Stop kicking me, damn it.
Damn throat out. Guts down here. The guillotine drops.
The bell drops.
Justice will be served.
We use exceptional charisma. I honestly have no idea.
Strength is no match for
I've not actually used any myself either. Might just be a particular, like you put a particular type of item in bench and then it uses Verisium. Not really 100% on that one. I'm gonna go use the waypoint here to go do
Madness echoes here.
this quest, and then we go back to town. Turn in Una's quest, Latest's quest, and hopefully that's good enough. Use it when you upgrade a unique. Yeah, maybe particular ones, because I know I've upgraded several uniques and haven't, at least I don't think I've used any. Yeah, no. Let's find out. Do I have the wiki? Exceptional Verisium. Wow. Verisium Anvil. It might be you might need Calguran uniques. Not 100%. Yeah, once I lost 1,000 evasion rating from the Verisium bench, I kind of stopped using. I need a low level unique body armor? I don't know. Let me try. Because I know I'm using one right now. Yeah, that's just regular Verisium. But I have, say... That's a Calguran helmet. Right. I'm curious about this now. Also, that does confirm to us that you do actually need to do the quests again on lower characters, which I think is really not good. What? I've literally done the whole quest line. There's no more to do. Please open the thing. Thank you. Maybe he has something to say here that I didn't do? Maybe it's because I started the quest line on a different character? I have no idea. Also, holy load screens, Batman.
Runesmith at your service.
Where's my recipe? Oh well. I guess we'll never know. I could definitely see it being something like, because I started the quest line, it made me forget. It made my account forget all of the recipes. Like maybe we're not actually supposed to need to do the quest line a second time. It's just bugged out and it caused all sorts of problems. Is weird. But if I had to guess, my guess would be Calgar and Unix in the Verisian bench.
Feel the shock.
Liquid Verisian. I must call upon Pharaoh once more.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damn it. This Verisian. It's ancient.
Come on, buddy.
Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This turtle. Best we get a move on soon, eh? Here, take this. Now we can do something.
Now the thing is, it actually was letting me use the anvil before, so I don't think it's bugged the way I was saying. Because I think technically that's the moment I was supposed to unlock the bench. But like when I put Foxshade in there before, it still showed this. You know what? There may be something I'm missing.
It is. Enter the manor.
You found my loot.
Music aids
Level
the order
5.
of the mind.
Turns out I don't really have a whole lot of intelligence. Who could have guessed? Still requires level 14 though. Level 4 on the other hand. I'm not gonna use all my level 4 gems on that. Reforge and armor. Yo, Rimley, I heard you have armor.
Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Wow.
Perfect, but pretty good. Well, it's...
We're level 13 right now. Go ahead and carry Wake of Destruction around for whenever I do get to 16. I should just carry this too. I'm sure it'll be fine. I actually want anything here. We're definitely taking vaulting impact. Being able to jump over stuff is so nice. Let's go ahead and take the crit bonus. Not sure why it like jumps to 2 enemies like that occasionally. I'm okay with it, but just never seen Killing Clown do that before. Honestly, the more I think about it, the Verisium bench, there may just be like a quest line somewhere in the expedition zone. Like the logbooks, I haven't done a whole lot of them beyond doing the quest. So it's probably just something I missed in there. Clearing this place. This might be the weirdest layout I've seen for this area. But hey, we got through.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Face your demise.
Let's go ahead and put this on. It'll go right there. Where is that Candleman?
Today is a good day.
Gotta be around here somewhere. I could go for the power charges next, but not 100% certain I want to do that right away. I think we'll go for the crit nodes. Aha! There's our Candleman.
First ones.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Thought I'd be fine if I went behind them, but they had a bigger AoE than I expected.
First ones. Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
My hardcore viability, no. Yeah, it's better. Almost died there.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Hopefully that's not a preview of how
The voice
boss
of the
fight will
man
go.
I must face.
If I can get one more level, we'll get Wake of Destruction, which will make it a lot easier to apply shock and get out of the way of stuff. So we probably should kill enough to make sure we hit that. In that spirit, let's kill a little more over here if there is anything. Can I use this to jump down? No. I may have misidentified vaulting impact. Question is, will there even be enough enemies here to level up? Kinda making progress, but this place isn't that dense. Should have one more floor though. think it's because I have so much health from having a large pool of strength already. But this flask really feels like it's not doing anything. Like, one full flask is less than half of my health. So when I use it, it just doesn't feel like I'm getting any recovery at all. Gold? That one, no. We're only at 75% and the boss is already right there.
Yes. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
What are they doing?
Well, let's see how that goes. We increased the recovery rate by 42%, so maybe that'll make it feel a little better, so I don't accidentally mash it a bunch.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything.
We do have a bunch of gold res.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
They stalled just long enough for the power charges to expire. Funny how that works.
You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. That will not go unpunished.
Did we do? Yeah, we did phase. Maybe not. Have I missed? Whoa.
To me.
Never actually gotten frozen by that before. There we go.
Release the beast. Give me what you
I wish I could stun this man,
I think you don't.
so that he doesn't kill me while he's invulnerable.
Wait to do the job.
Ow.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
manipulative whore. Now
We're running.
of the all I've given you. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Thought I'd be fine in this spot.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
My flasks are full.
Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Stun him out of the stall phase again.
Requiem and high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. As
night falls.
It actually takes a really long time to despawn there.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Back full again.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolate. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
I was actually so stressed when he starts doing the corrupted blood moonbeams. I have a really hard time with that.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
It's by no means fast, but we did get there. And when we get Astramentus, our life is going to accelerate, or our damage is going to accelerate by like a lot.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her.
Give me my loot.
But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
As you wish.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
Well,
preparations.
it's something at least. Bro stole my portal. He overrode it like it was nothing. That bastard.
You be careful.
Not you. This guy.
Betrayal.
Alright, that's Act 1. Only took us, you know, an hour and a half.
Well, sir, we must go.
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
It's a lot of words to say. Damn, this place sucks. Okay, we still need to hit level 16. That'll do it. I'm sure I have a usable jewel somewhere. Oh yeah, chakra. Herald of Thunder activates through shock, killing shocked enemies, right? Killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack will hit. Will cause subsidy.
Their leader.
Turns out, Permashock is like really, really nice.
I
should return to the caravan.
Hello, Miss Lady. That just gets more base damage. Let's go with Falling Thunder first, I guess.
I assumed. Thank you.
I remain.
Is it 8 more levels for Astromantis? Soon. Soon.
With the trail. Move swiftly.
We're going straight to Modern. Can wear those now.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
I really should get rings of some kind. Honestly, maybe I should buy a Thief's Torment. May have made my life a little easier this whole time. But I don't know what level it requires. Also requires level 26. We'll worry about that later.
Lightning! Loaded creature!
I feel like I should probably take a couple more points of intelligence just because our skills are going to require it, and we still got a ways before Astromantis, so I don't want to get attribute locked on anything. When we put the Astromantis on, I can swap them all to strength and just max out our weapon damage. I think if we want to upgrade Pillar, we kind of have to wait till level 36, I think it was. We checked last night when I was thinking about it. I just don't remember what the actual number was. Same. No Divine Worms. Wow, are we?
Your fate is sealed.
We're almost 18. My power charges no.
Died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
This is no mine. This is a tomb. I'm actually so glad they gave Wake of Destruction a bit of move speed. The last time I used it, it did not have any at all, and it was just a miserable experience. But between the 10% it has now and the 10% I have on my chest, we're doing alright for right now. Level 7 is Siphoning Strike? Okay. Also, what is the requirement for Profane Ritual? Level 7 as well with 41 intelligence. So we won't have the intelligence for that right away. But at 24 we will. Sad check. It's an essence. Owie. They can't all be dead ends. Right? True. Thank God. Honestly, though, this is technically a dead end, so maybe they are. It's just the right dead end.
Show you insane.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's close.
At least there's one side of this madness.
Level 6 can go to Killing Palm, I guess, because it's my lowest. I think the moment we get Siphoning Strike, I just drop Killing Palm, or at the very least I stop using it for anything other than culling. But I could also just put Culling Strike on Siphoning Strike, and it would basically do the same thing. Alani Gates. Oh no, Trader's Passage. That's the one.
So let us for glory.
might wait till level 24 to do the ascendancy trial. Not because I think we can't do it, but I just think it'll make life easier.
What works of wonder?
That's 19. Now, last time I came through here, Babala was like way on the left here.
Feel the shock.
That looks like it's wrapping back around. 0.5.2 update. Hold on. Oh, is this where they're destroying the temple? It might be. That'll be a good time to take a break. Get up and stretch and all that. But first... let's find some patch notes, shall we? Today we're releasing the 0.5.2 patch for Path of Exile 2 with quite a lot of improvements to different mechanics as well as a number of bug fixes. Okay. They have a video for it as well. Let's watch the video and then
Path of Exile 2. Today we're releasing patch 052, which is a whole pile of improvements to many different mechanics. And I figured I could walk you through a few of the more important ones. First up, wisps. Now that we have mechanics where wisps can leave monsters and go to another target, it was getting a bit annoying that they would often pick targets on the other end of the map. Now we've made it so that after leaving an existing monster, they always travel to the nearest available target.
Nice.
We've also added a new multi-choice notable to the passive skill tree, called On the Wind, which alters the behavior of wisps.
Yo, move speed, let's
go. You can
go.
either give them 50% more move speed, which makes them faster encounters for players with very strong builds. Or if you want to make them easier, you can stop them dematerializing when no players are nearby. Ritual's Rite of the Nameless was a bit over the top with stacks of bosses you would be attacked by, especially if there are a lot of rogue exiles or summoning circles in the maps. Now, unique bosses are always staggered, making these encounters easier. If you have a very strong build, killing each unique boss will make another one spawn, so you can still progress quickly if you're powerful enough. Delirium was a bit too hard compared to other mechanics, so the damage scaling caused by being deeper in the fog has been halved, making this quite a bit easier. We have a ton of further improvements to Delirium coming in an upcoming patch too. We've also had a look at Remnant encounters. We didn't think that the rewards from Remnants were good once you reached the top tier of maps, so we've removed a large number of the less valuable outcomes at tier 15.
Let's go.
We have some other big changes to Expedition and Remnants coming in our next big patch, but this should make quite a big difference for now. You might also find that some monsters across Rayclast are significantly easier to deal with, as we've fixed issues with some of the most deadly ones.
Looking at you, crabs.
For example, the It That Hates Breach monster has had its Chaos Beam damage significantly reduced, and we've also stopped
laser beam
firing
and
chaos
that dude.
projectiles at long range. It That Hates was responsible for over 1 million deaths, more than any other non-boss monster.
Those were the two that I had
from
big
the
problems
Krell's
with.
Skullcrawler runic monster has been significantly reduced also. The Krell Skullcrawler claimed the lives of almost 500,000 exiles. These are just two examples, but a significant number of other monsters have also been addressed. There's also a long list of additional bug fixes, improvements, and balance adjustments that aren't covered here, so be sure to check out the full patch notes for all the details.
That's kind of huge.
Now we still have lots of other content improvements to come. Next week we'll have another patch, 053, with a whole bunch more changes, so keep an eye out for more videos like this in the future.
Let's go. They're working on that shit quick. Okay, we'll read this when the realm goes down. Oh. in 2 minutes. Well, we'll be reading that sooner than I thought. Let's just get a little further while this counts down. If we can find the checkpoint for Babala or something, that'd be nice. I thought we were getting 15 minutes before that went down. "30 seconds, where's Babala?" Alright, I'll close the game myself. Okay, let's read these patch notes. Do that, do this. I think that's good. Oh, a little too much. Alright, good enough. So for endgame changes, added a new on-the-win multi-choice Keystone Atlas passive. So that's the one that makes Izmir's spirits faster or makes them stop running out of time. Partial translations Atlas Master option has been redesigned. Instead of granting 20% chance for double effect of explicit modifiers on tablets, it now grants randomly gain between 0 and 40% increased effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. I mean, it's a lot weaker, but at least you'll most likely get something on it, out of it on every map. Mortuary map, which is only available through the Unexpected Missions Jado Atlas Master option, now allows you to replace a limb, same as in its series temple, at the end of the map boss fight. Oh. Added various indicators to help guide players to use an ancient mechanism after defeating the Arbiter of Divinity. Queen's Rituals from Mysterious Rites Atlas passive now have 10 additional omens in the first set of favors. Mysterious Rites Atlas passive now describes all of the other bonuses Queen's Ritual previously had as well. Added a new catalyst, which adds quality that enhances minion modifiers on a ring or amulet, and also a refined necrotic catalyst, both of which are available through the Genesis tree. Added a quick action menu to the endgame when playing with a controller. Press and hold X/square with the endgame option. Endgame map open to show this menu. Delirium have the amount of toughness that unique enemies get in Fog. Have the amount of increased damage that regular enemies get. I was kind of hoping the enemy, like all enemies, would have their toughnesses reduced, just because it did feel like quite a lot by the time you'd get like halfway through the map. But as long as they're not killing me as quickly, I guess it's not as big of a deal. Delirium shards on the bar now spawn when you get to the correct depth, as opposed to slightly earlier. They're also now placed better when spawning to be less likely to be directly on the player's location. Mirror shards spawned from hitting depth targets on the bar no longer persist after a delirium encounter ends. Technically that's a debuff, but that does make it make more sense. Significantly improved the rewards from Remnant encounters in tier 14 maps and above. In the video he said tier 15 maps, but it may also apply to T14, I have no idea. Many of the 3-slot runic inscriptions no longer appear at these levels or have a reduced chance to appear from T10 onwards. Runefather's Alloy and Runebinder's Alloy are now found as 8-slot runic inscription rewards in Remnant encounters. The Bond rune in Remnant encounters has been changed. It still causes rare monsters in each wave to transfer modifiers on death, however it now spawns fewer rare monsters overall, especially when paired with a power rune. But the number of modifiers the rare monsters can have goes up per wave. I think they said this rune was causing something like 120 rare monsters to spawn, even in like 3 rune remnant encounters. So makes sense that has to get nerfed. Prismatic Rune in Remnant encounters no longer provides always shocks to monsters, and the resistances granted to monsters by this has been reduced. Also now provides all damage contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude to monsters. Damage gained as a random element benefit has been removed, but this is still present when empowered by a power rune. Okay. Every section of the ocean revealed by an expedition logbook is now guaranteed to contain at least one grand expedition. That was not something that was happening often before, but there were a couple cases where people got that. So good that there's a guarantee now. The Rune Mastered Ornate Ringmail Body Armor base type now has 725, 206 energy shield. I'm sorry, 725 armor, 206 energy shield, and 130 ward. Previously 210, 60, and 112. So it got significantly better, at least for armor and ES. Rune Mastered Venerable Defender Shield base type that provides energy shield now has energy shield values of 135, previously 56. Pharaoh can now be invited to your hideout in Runes of Aldur leagues. Why would I want to do that? Added quest markers to the runesmithing knowledge, interactables in X 2, 3, and 4, and logbooks to draw attention to them. Yeah, there must be something in logbooks I haven't gotten then. The Journey to the East quest item now provides more direction on what to do with it, and can now only be turned into Danny G in the ruins of King's March. Transcendent Alloy can no longer be applied to Focuses and Wands. Rog no longer continues appearing at the end of the Uhtred fight if you've already spoken to him there. None of the other ones do either. Asmadi, the Faradun Prince's dashes can no longer hit twice. Huge. And their dash skills have been adjusted so they aren't used on targets in melee range. Also huge. Honestly, fuck that guy. Siora, Blade of the Mists, now has more wind-up time on her Cyclone and Chaos Strike skills. Their damage, their Cyclone skill is now unblockable, while the Chaos Strike can now be blocked. The damage of their Lightning Strike skill, Cyclone skill, melee attacks, and combos has been reduced, and a cooldown has also been added to their melee combo skill. These changes also apply to variations of this boss. Let's go. Hopefully this applies to variations of him as well, but I don't know if he has the same name in the map version. The Diamora, Song of Death, and Savora, Daughter of the Deep boss fights now only have a single petrification phase. Let's go. That's the Mermaid. Lower the life of Jamin-Ra, the Abomination, by roughly 17%. Let's go. It's always a good day when bad things happen to Jamin-Ra. Reduce the damage of Vaynar, the Frostbane's Cascading Slam skill. This change also applies to variations of this boss. I don't know who that is. Maybe the... Yeah, I don't actually know. Reduce the damage of the Cannon Barrage and both slam skills used by Malgor the Nautilord. This also applies to variations of this boss. That dude beats my ass every time I see him, so I'm okay with that. Probably those exact skills, honestly. Reduce the damage of the Flame Geysers and both slam skills used by Serath, the Scaled One. I think this is the snake dude who looks like Malgor the Nautilord. Significantly reduce the damage of Chaos Volatiles from Ritual Altar encounters and monster modifiers. We're nerfing the Chaos Volatiles again. Let's go. We'll get it to a reasonable area one day, I'm sure. Reduce the damage of the Hand Slam skill used by the Tendril Sentinel monster. Damage of the laser attack from the Ravager runic monster, as well as reducing the damage of its slam attack. Reduce the damage of Fireball skill used by Krell Skullcrawler. The melee combo by the Starlit Harvester. The Snipe skill by the Cultist Archer. Oh, let's go. That's actually huge. Channeled Cold Beam used by Black-Blooded Elite Abyss monster. Firebeam skill from Lightless Vengewing. Shade Form Explosion from Lightless Moray, as well as his Flamethrower. Slam and Lightning Strike skills used by Strider of the Pit. They just reduced that damage a while ago, and I'm glad they're doing it again because it still hurt quite a lot. Electric Lightning Flail skill used by Delirium monsters with the Scatter Storm modifier. Triple Slam skill from the Fury Delirium monster. Damage and attack speed of the Pure Fury Delirium monster. Significantly reduce the damage of the Rage and Malice Delirium monsters. Reduce the damage on the Chaos Beam from It That Hates. They also no longer fire chaos projectiles at close range, and instead now use a melee combo if you're in close proximity. I think this might be slightly incorrect. I thought those were two separate monsters. Because there's one monster that does the chaos beam, and then there's the tentacle thing that would shoot the chaos projectiles. Fireball shot by turrets in Trial of Sekima no longer create an invisible area of effect explosion when they collide with something. Yo, Spirit Walker's Bear Spirit Companion now has a base presence radius of 8 meters, previously 4. Oh, they pick now to they pick today to put this patch out? I just stopped playing that build. Shit. Smash the Smithereen skill granted by Facebreakers when transformed by Martial Artist Way of the Stone Fist now explicitly states that it has no sockets. Zarok's Gift passive now grants a Sinister Jewel socket, previously a regular one. I think Sinister Jewel sockets are just, they're not actually on the... I don't actually know what a Sinister Jewel socket is. Is that in here? Okay, it's just the, yeah, there's nothing on there. It's probably just the jewel sockets granted by voices that are like right on the edge of your ascendancy portrait. Ice Storm notable passive now has 15% reduced effective chill on you and 15% increased magnitude of chill you inflict. No longer provides unaffected by chilled ground, which was non-functional. Damn. So they nerfed it before it even worked. That's toxic. Lightning Storm notable passive now has 15% reduced effective shock on you. This is the same thing with shock. Unaffected by shock ground didn't work anyways. Bitter Dead now has a base crit chance of 12%. Effects that prevent players from recovering life mana or energy shield except in specific ways, such as Val Pact, Cat of Nine Tails, or Indigon, no longer prevent recovery caused by core game systems, including but not limited to checkpoints, healing wells, and leveling up. This also means that changing areas while you have one of these effects can no longer cause you to lose life, mana, or energy shield. Effects that prevent all forms of recovery, such as Lich's Eternal Life, have not received this change. Delwyn is now found once again closer to the hunting grounds entrance instead of inside of a wall somewhere else in the level. That's probably for the best. Flames now point towards the location of the boss in the Azak Bog upon completing the flame skin ritual in the area. Actually huge. Very excited for that. I'm suddenly okay that they dropped this patch today. Like, forget the Spirit Bearer presence buff. Nerfing the difficulty in Azak Bog is worth way more to me. We were doing fine on that other build. As Maiden Wisps will now choose a nearby target when they're released from a monster, as opposed to a random one. Devour can no longer consume living players. Liches are friends, not food. So players could kill each other. That's wonderful. Improve the visibility of rogue exiles as well as their behavior. Thank God I could not find them. Anytime I was fighting one, I had to look at the minimap and then like guess in-game where they actually were, because my minions were so big I couldn't see them. They should now also not have their life bars appear when they're so far away. That'll make things easier too. Improve Conductive Runes description to explicitly state that its damage is not based on your weapon's damage. An effect is now played on characters when gaining a shrine buff. Fixed bug where Rune Seeker quests in Act 3 could not be completed when playing on your second character in that league. Also good timing for that. Mirrored Fury quest map could be hidden in Fog of War. Fixed a bug where Atlas passive tree skills were sometimes not displaying their quest requirements. Atlas quest Breachstone reward did not appear while the Atlas UI was open. Unique items dropped by pinnacle bosses were not allocated to the map owner. Yikes. Versim Anvil would not preview the effects of augments when rune forging. All versions of Rune Mastered Eyes of the Runefather were bucklers, rather than only the version with parry. Fixed a bug where you'd be unable to see the Garment of Rings dialogue option with Danny G if you had migrated from solo self-found or hardcore, without also migrating your league process and stashes. It's real specific. Fixed a bug where Swift Alloy was not obtainable as a runic inscription reward. That might be one of the challenge requirements, so it's probably for the best that that got fixed. Or it's probably great that that got fixed. Warding Rune of Nourishment was not obtainable. Conductive runes would deal no damage if you had certain two-handed weapon types equipped. A bug where conductive runes' damage did not scale with modifiers to hazard damage. Torgul the Defiler, I wish I could speak, could get stuck and become unable to use skills in certain situations. Aw, man. Vastweld the Colossal Guardian in the Forge map could not be damaged until it moved. You could still enter the Hive Fortress after failing the encounter. Fix the bug that caused deliriousness to not be added on killing rare or unique monsters in maps within fog banks. That might have been what was happening when I was going through the Delirium questline, because we were definitely not gaining deliriousness 100% of the time. Fix the bug where you could be teleported out of ritual encounters when fighting the Fungus Behemoth. That is awkward. A rare issue where certain maps would spawn only one variety of monster packs. I actually had this happen last night because I was farming a little bit. I only got like the packs of skeletons that would fire off lightning projectiles. So everywhere I went, I was just getting like completely swarmed by like dozens of lightning projectiles. It was actually awful. Fixed an issue where some martial artist Fist of Stone modifier descriptions were not correctly appearing, even though they would still apply. Miss Ravens summoned by Raven's Flock unique staff did not count as allies in your presence. Fleeing rogue exiles sometimes did not drop loot. I didn't even know they could flee. Rogue exiles could sometimes stray from the essence crystal they were supposed to be contained in. Those crazy rogue exiles. Book of Specialization was delayed in dropping after killing Mighty Silverfist. Transcension Device could present you a limb that you already have. Unique Helmet Decree of Acuity did not provide Runic Ward upon rune forging in the Versailles Anvil. Some skills could become unusable in Abyssal Depths. Glad I never ran into that one, honestly. There was a bug which could cause triggered skills to be invisible while shapeshifted in Abyssal Depths specifically, most commonly encountered with Shred's Ice Fragments. Warbringer's Warcaller's Bellow Ascendancy passive could sometimes explode the same corpse an unlimited number of times. It's a slight problem. Aldur's Legacy could not be socketed into the Runeseeker's Call unique runic fork. Runeseeker's Call unique runic fork. There we go. Briar Patch could not be supported by sport gems that require skills to deal damage. Sport gems that cause skills to consume charges or armor break or elemental ailments on an enemy were not mutually exclusive with other support gems that consume the same thing. Fix the bug where a number of support gems that add charge consumption behavior to skills did not allow support gems that modify charge consumption to be socketed into the skill. Some minions could not be supported by Minion Splash. Small passive skills leading up to Everlasting Infusions and Empowering Infusions were swapped. Skeletal Brute Shattering Roar command skill did not intimidate enemies. Bro was not scary at all. Fixed a bug where the quality bonus granted to Molten Blast by the Gemini Legionnaire's Advanced Thaumaturgy granted one less projectile than intended and displayed on the wrong tab of the gem. Forgotten Warden's percentage of damage from deflected hits is taken from damageable companion's life before you was not functioning correctly. This fixes the reported case where players using Forgotten Warden with a Stoat Idol socketed into it would die unexpectedly. Fix a bug introduced in 051 that affected interacting with objects, causing you to move to them rather than interact if you held the button too long. Some modifiers, including alloy modifiers and liquid emotion modifiers, did not have any gold value with vendors. Disciple of Varash's Jinn could display rage visual effects. Backwash map checkpoints did not teleport players to correct locations sometimes. Tradable Audience with the King was not available on the currency exchange, but now it is. Searching for unique items on the in-game market did not work for non-English clients. Some Delirium monsters were missing audio. Raven dialogue could be stuck on a specific line when entering Delirium mirrors. Character would constantly comment on the Delirium fog disappearing. Oh, they're not supposed to do that? The mercenary will no longer complain about how ill he is every map. Damn. I'm kind of bummed I missed that one. Fixed a bug where Fire Infused Comet did not deal damage with the Abyssal Comet skill effect. Another pay to lose effect. Let's go. Fixed a bug where the Mesmer Pet MTX was not working when using a controller. 3 client crashes and 4 instance crashes. Kinda huge. Kinda huge. That probably took about 15 minutes. Yep. Even still, though, I am going to get up and stretch my legs once we make sure this is patching properly. Yes, yes. Damn, that's a big patch. Let's let it finish, because it's not going to take that long. There we go. Alright, so it's still been like a little over 2 hours since I stood up, so I'm going to go ahead and fix that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are, and you've not already, make sure you smack the bell button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in approximately 5-ish minutes. And when we return, we'll continue. We're 5 levels away from Astramantis. We're on the verge of reaching the Ascendancy trial so we can get the fancy gloves for Martial Artist. So I'm very excited to see what happens next. But that'll be in a couple minutes. Hello? We made it. Yeah, had some nummies, got some water. We're good to go. Why do I have an Atlas skill point? That's awkward. Oh, it's probably for the one node they added. I guess that's there forever. Oops. Just like that bell. Alright, we were on our way to Baba before the server was so rudely reset on us.
You're mine.
We're 13% from level 20, putting us 4 levels away from Astromentus. We were going for that crit chance node.
There are parchments all along these walls.
You sure are. We actually have a checkpoint at the intersection too. Kind of huge.
Something has been sealed away here with great
We should not.
fire.
We definitely will not have time to use those power charges on Balbala.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Visions of Jack. You are a worthy
Kind of toxic that she can just throw that rune down on my feet. And that it disappeared too. That ignite is eating all of my flask recovery.
mists of tsunami. Cool jet.
That wasn't so bad.
A coin.
Now we are 1 level above the zone, so it's not going to be worth too much for us to keep farming every last monster here, but I mean, there is a rare monster right here, right? Might as well take it.
Fate is sealed.
Let us see what the Farad'n have in store for me.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Oh. Well. So you can get a Sala stuck by dropping the bell on her. That's not really what I expected to happen. I just wanted to drop that before my combo ran out. For all the good it did us.
Advance with me. There are two gates. Dark shadow.
21. Only 3 to go.
Give these demons no quarter! The final gate is broken! You must continue advance!
Still, actually, this gate's closed now. Before, it was like 90% buried in the sand, and it was still kind of uncertain as to how they actually got the caravan past it. But now it's even more questionable because the gate is just still up there.
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sakamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Too soon.
We must not escape! Quickly!
I have
He
seen
conjures
the
the very
face of the
sands against
enemy,
us.
and it is hatred.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
I really don't like that we actually have to go down there and trigger that dialogue option to continue. Level 7, that's siphoning strike level. However, we're 1 level behind for that. We'll engrave it anyways. Go ahead and take that.
Here we are.
You have... She does.
Own personal oasis.
It's not like I'm poor or something, so we may as well. Got partially instant, also huge. Thieves Torment was level 26. Probably just gonna hold off until we can wear that. And this we're going to do at level 24. So again, I'll have Astramentus and my life will be about 400 times easier. We gotta go over there.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Let's just get the waypoint over here while we're using the map. And then we gotta go to it's the Keth first.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Yeah. Try the Sekima. This would be the one. Probably should have done a little more to Siphoning Strike before leaving, now that I think about it. Like, grabbing a Jeweler's Orb for it, or using a Jeweler's Orb on it, rather. And then grabbing the supports I want for it as well, because we're only one level away.
Well done.
Well met.
Well done. Now,
Well
there's
met.
still more to find. Keep searching.
You know what? I didn't want that anyways. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kister? How you doing, sir? We're trying a monk today. Specifically a martial artist, which we will be ascending into very, very soon. Currently 21. When we hit 24, that's when I'll go do the trial. Owie. Snake Lady gotta be around here somewhere, right? What's a ghost doing here? At least we have that checkpoint. Kinda broke my own rules for navigating this place. It's better. Run solo only today. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of trying to rush through. Owie. That seems good. Snake Lady should be around here somewhere. If we're lucky. What's the monk design? There kind of isn't one. It's mostly just gonna be trying whatever looks nice, because I haven't played quarterstaff in a while. I might want to do... Like, there's a cool new spear that got added with a really sick mobility skill. It's like a big leap with like divine lightning and shit all over the place. The spears are markedly different from quarterstaves, and that staff is also, or that spear is also kind of expensive. So I don't know if we'll end up doing that, or just playing like Flicker Strike or something. I have no idea. The possibilities are endless. There she is. I should have been paying attention to the enemy types, looking for more snakes. How's your build been going, sir? You been playing this, or did you move on to something else?
Nightmares alive.
Kind of Devon Max. I don't think I have anything planned in particular after stream, so if you want to chat about it, you can.
I won't soon forget this one.
Swap the Chaos Lich just for giggles? Ah, hell yeah. How's that going? Monk does not like snakes. Confirmed, by the way. Kind of melty. You or the enemies? It could kind of go either way there.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
Mostly then. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna let that all level 6 Spirit Gem, which I could use to upgrade Herald of Thunder. More dead ends than your body can handle. Wait, I leveled up. I can use Siphoning Strike now. Got a Stone Charm that's huge. No more stuns for me. This goes on here. What did I put on Killing Palm? No, actually, we will take Charge Perfusion so we get extra chances at extras, and then Ancestral Strike, maybe? Wait, is it not a strike? It is a strike. Which cannot be ancestrally boosted for some reason. So for now we'll put... Why do I have Falling Thunder? Oh no, that's my right mouse. What am I talking about? Siphoning Strike, that's the one. For now we'll put Killing Palm right there so I can actually still cull stuff, but when I go back to town I'm going to put the Culling Strike gem on the Siphoning Strike. Come on, power charges. Bonk. Fire charges. I fucking love Siphoning Strike. Life's good. Life's good. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if Siphoning Strike should just be my left mouse. One more level and we get Ashmetis, so my damage will like quintuple or something ridiculous.
Something emanates from the darkness.
The room we've all been waiting for. Actually, we got the shitty one this time. Bummer. I may as well have fought the essence monster, but I kind of don't care. Fire. How about that one? We're about to fight a fire boss anyways. Rather not get my ass beat if I can help it. We hit more fire res. Actually so lucky. $18 more, please. I think this is the boss here. Oh no, we get one more zone. Nice. Never mind.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Over here, will you? Actually couldn't find my bill. Damn.
He didn't want
That
Amor, my
such sorrow deserves release.
death. Thank you.
I need to grab the thing, don't I?
Thank you for... I never expected...
There was a...
The bale.
That's goodbye.
Alright, we're gonna start the Trial of Sekimas because we are just a wee bit away from 24, and I don't feel like starting another zone and then leaving and then going back, and we'll just send it. It's fine. Now, do I have anything that gives honor resistance? Should have all of this stuff, all the slots unlocked, I think, because I've beaten it in this league already.
I will serve.
Whatever, just hurry the fuck up, please.
War nights.
Yeah, we do have the whole thing. 52, 61, 71. We're 4 short. It's a little overkill. She said she would serve, not how fast. You know what? You've got a point. I just wish it was a lot faster. Damn it. Okay, that's our 10, 19, 44, 66, 96. That is even more overkill. Hello? Actually, these 3 are enough. Yeah, there we go. Math and shit. Monsters are 4% slower. Chance to avoid gaining an affliction. Sounds good to me. Or monsters take 17% increased damage. It's probably a little more effective than 4% slower. Seems good to me. Let's go. I am glad I can spin again. I missed being able to do that. Hello? I wonder where the rare is gonna spawn. Spawn camping his ass. Might not even be the first one, it may just be a rare monster. Yeah, it was not the first one. We ate a hit, but I did not lose honor.
That was close.
Not really sure what that was about, but I'll take it.
An oasis in the desert.
Random minor affliction, sacred water. When you get hit, rewards are unknown. Yeah, we'll take unknown rewards. We're only doing 1 floor here. I forgot to add Culling Strike to my shit. Can't leave the sacred water. I'll need it. We took 3 honor damage there. You know what? Maybe I did take honor damage from that hit, and then I just the resistance was so high it actually went down to 0. But also, Am I recovering honor on room completion? That might have been on one of those relics. I still haven't filled that out. Oops. I think we're gonna path over for the quarterstaff next. Quarterstaff nodes over here. I wouldn't mind taking some of the defensive nodes a little earlier, but like, we're wearing all uniques, so my defenses aren't anywhere near what they're gonna be when we're back into rares like later.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
This way gives us more options later. I leveled up, so we can finally put this on. Let's go. Suddenly we got way more health. So we're at 216 strength, 180 180 dexterity, 174 intelligence. Yeah, we're probably all right. The AoE on the bell is probably absurd right now. This gives us 3 options here. This one gives us 2, so we'll go down here. Lagging my ass off. Lamau. Wait a minute. I always get tripped up by this room because I try and roll. Oh. Trying to roll against the fire to go this way, but they put the green wall here. Those bastards. They knew what they were doing with that.
A moment of respite.
We'll take the less sacred water found. At that point, it doesn't matter.
A moment of respite.
One more. Not this again. Alright, they did not target me while I was pulling the lever. Where's the rare? will, in fact, do it.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I get more maximum honor. We almost have 1,000 max honor in our first trial. I feel like that's pretty alright.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Stand clear.
Discipline and strength triumph.
Looks good to me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Martial artist. Question is, what do we take first, and why is it going to be gloves? Honestly, the rune sockets might not be the worst ever, either. But, like, the gloves, you know? The gloves. And these were pretty shitty gloves, too, honestly. 4 life per enemy hit with attacks if you've dealt the crit recently. +1 evasion rating and energy shield per player level. Plus 0.5% of flat crit chance, which is huge. 1% of max mana on kill. And that is missing modifiers still. Oh, unmodifiable. Oops. Kinda don't care about those. Let's just get some extra keys. We got 2 bronze keys for my 1400 things. You know what, we'll take the gloves cash. Royal cash. That reminds me, I do need something halfway decent for my jewel socket. Evasion rating, attack speed with quarterstaves. Life recovery from flasks and 8% damage pen. That kinda works, don't it? Good enough. Good enough. Now, if I take these gloves out, I slam the shit out of them. We get flat fizz to attacks and we get 17 life, which adds even more crit chance. 10% of damage as extra physical. And, is that it? 4% of damage taken recouped as life mana and energy shield. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not hideout. We gotta go home. Oh, so it's hot as fuck. Damn, I gotta turn my fan. Oh yeah, we needed to mess with the support gems as well. So siphoning strike we'll get. Just use my level 5s because why not? Felling strike 2. What was this thrill of the kill thing? Attacks gain 25% of damage as lightning for 8 seconds on culling an enemy. And increase shock chance. That might be more fun than Rapid Attacks 3. Rapid Attacks 2 would still be good. Which means I'm probably going to use this, because I'm definitely keeping Siphoning Strike, like, forever. At least as long as I care about power charges. Excuse me, so sorry. But I do kind of care about the damage of this, whereas I did not care too much for the damage on killing Pum. So now anytime I can cull something, hitting it with Siphoning Strike will do the work for me. Let's have a look at when our next skill upgrade is. We just got Siphoning Strike. Charge Staff is level 9. I'm not going to be using Whirling Assault because fucking everybody's using Whirling Assault. And I don't want to be that guy. So. We are going to avoid that one. Mastodon Badlands. Yes, yes, this one. So now we finally have Astromentus. We have the gloves, which... What is my actual crit chance right now?
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
19%. I feel like that's alright for this point in the character progression. In 2 more levels we can use Thief's Torment, so I'll probably just go buy one when we get to that point. Not gonna do that. So we can unlock Lightless Passage by getting it in the endgame, like the Atlas, so I don't think we actually need to do that, so. You take the Rune Sockets one once you add the runes to them, you can't change them? Wait, really? Sorry, I just saw that, Sean.
Keep an eye out round here, eh? A wasteland without end.
You can't even overwrite them? That's wild. I am using lightning skills, yes. It's kind of my jam. It works well with quarterstaffs because when you get charged staff, you get like an extra little the little wave of a projectile thing that comes out of your attacks that also does lightning damage. So it just works. But we also need to make sure I kill enough hyenas here to get the relic. You're using it first, but you didn't have amazing runes to socket. Swap the hollow resonance for extra damage instead of being stuck with bad runes. I wonder if unspegging it and respegging it empties the sockets. Is it a staff or and it's something else rather specific? It is a staff, but it is also a specific one that's making it go so well. Specifically Pillar of the Cage God, which says it doesn't have a ton of like base stats. It has 1% increased AoE for attacks per 10 intelligence, 1% attack speed per 10 dexterity, and 10% weapon damage per 10 strength. I'm also using an amulet called Astromentus, which gives me 126 to all attributes. So we have like 210% increased weapon damage, 18% attack speed, and 17% AoE. Tried that and it didn't work. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I didn't take that first now. But yeah, if you wanted to run this setup yourself, you can get an Ascendancy relatively cheap. It just won't be quite. It won't have quite as many attributes because the range on it's pretty good, or pretty wide. So like you can get it as cheap as 18 exiles, but if you want a high roll, you pay like a lot more because it's very useful. I paid 5 div for this one with a 99 roll out of 100 and the 20% attribute quality on it, which is honestly not as bad as it used to be. It's just like enough to be a little painful. But Pillar of the Cage God is cheap as fuck. Yeah. I'll probably not be swapping out this weapon for a long time. Thank you. Here's what we were looking for. We're taking more strength. Alright, thank you. Actually, what is the level requirement of Hola? And of Wisdom in Action? They only require 33. Yo. Why am I not wearing those? Why do I not have those? I should. We'll wear those at 33. Fuck it, why not? Frozen Spell was onto something when they suggested that. But I thought their level requirement was like 60.
This trap will only be your doom.
That went well.
To the master. Now it's clean.
I missed. It went the wrong way. Shit. For all the good it did him.
Death reclaims its own.
Only took you 2 tries to beat the guard lady in the old Aztec place. Let's go. Yeah, Vipers are a major pain in the ass the first like 20 times you fight her. But either you get enough damage to beat the shit out of her, or you just get used to the mechanics, and it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Maim on hit, concentrated area. We can just do maim. At least there's something on there. While I'm here, let's acquire a set of these. Raw div, let's go. I don't think we particularly care about the roll. Let's take this one. And the other one, Thief's Torment. Yeah, yoink. I wonder what Hoa turns into with these gloves. With this. Yeah, this ascendancy. I actually forgot about that entirely. That is kind of the main purpose of the ascendancy. So it might be a good idea if I remember that. Also, did I? To the Titans.
This is no place for mortals.
Don't know what happens to Hello with Pistol Stones. I'm curious. Same. I just wish it wasn't looking 8 levels away. I'm going to be wondering about it the entire time. I may not say anything, but I'll probably complain about it. But I definitely will be thinking about it even if I don't complain about it. I'll be internally complaining if nothing else.
Lightning! Something stirs beneath the earth. Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace.
Damn, no Abyss Essence on our first one. Missed it with the lightning ground. Really not interested in doing that right now, though. I'm like 99% certain the other quest objective is over here.
And horrors.
Would you look at that?
The third pact forbade that I see this,
Too
and
bad.
yet it is wondrous to behold.
Another thing I should probably think about socketing is Profane Ritual. Just so we can generate charges without having to rely entirely on Siphoning Strike. Like, we get more than one. Like, we can only get one charge for Siphoning Strike unless we get lucky and roll extra off of the charge profusion. So, like, even if we hit multiple shocked enemies and consume them, we still only get one by default. But with Profane Ritual, we can just get as many charges as there are corpses. Several times that. Pretty good with Fist of Stone, just I want to see it. Okay, don't tell me. I want to know, but like, I want to discover. If it looks pretty good, then that beats being total ass. So it's definitely a distinct possibility. Two more pathing nodes, and we're off to quarterstaffs. Quarterstaves, even. think this is... Yeah, that'll do it. Hopefully this man isn't bugged out again.
By the dreamer.
Oops. Still worked out decent.
The servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded.
A living gem. A gift. And a prize.
This little if my
I will
not wander. It is time. Move swiftly.
Trader's Passage. Is this the right spot? I guess so.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
Doot doot.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Every time I doot the horn, I think, okay, time to go fight Shaman Ra. But no, we still have like 3 zones before we get to that. Unfortunately.
I didn't expect burial spires.
Feel the shock.
Do I have a skill gem? No, I don't. Next time I drop one, or if I remember when I go into town, I'll take Profane Ritual.
Nice spotting.
Over there. We'll do that before Shaman Ra. But after Zarwali, or whatever his real name is. Damn, that might be the fastest I've ever found her. Giant Life Flask is the next one. This one. That one. Hey. Okay. Please. We love dead ends. Not sure what I thought was gonna happen there. Path of Mourning? No, this is Path of Exile.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
I guess we just keep going this way as long as I can. We made it. 7 more levels to Hoa. I think at level 31 we can upgrade Pillar of the Cage God as well. I might be incorrect about that, but we'll check next time I'm in town, if I remember. But also, where the hell is our Wally? Honestly, he's probably way the hell over there. I don't know why I took the unique spear when we could have taken literally anything else. I was just thinking of the Arbiter of Divinity's spear. And that was what I went to first. Not that it could ever drop from this, because it only drops from him. But oh well. It's fine. Wow. Let's kill you. Pain Ritual gets wish I could type. No reduced duration. Oh wait, Pain Ritual. There we go. Compressed duration's level 3. It's only a 5% difference, which is not nothing, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you need, there's a different one you need. Also, I can wear Thief's Torment now. Perez is still not great. But at least we're getting a life on it. we have some form of recovery. We need to unleash, is what we need. I've gone the completely wrong way. Or full clearance. I got distracted thinking about profane ritual.
Renegades.
Thought he'd be over here at least. Maybe he still is. We have a chance. It's kind of getting less likely by the second. Yeah. So I definitely scammed myself. Have I gotten a single other checkpoint in this zone is the other question. Nope. I love checkpoints. This looks like it might be the side objective. Yeah, I think it is. Well, at least now we've got a checkpoint. Howie. Yeah, it's better. We were just grinding XP, it's fine. It's fine. Didn't want to get through the campaign too fast, you know? Excuse me, so sorry. That'll do it.
Is it the beast that empowers such horrors? This must end.
We got the lightning res, we got Zarwali. I think that's everything. We got the letter too. Profane ritual. Let's get the spell cascade, I think is the one actually. Rapid casting would be the other one. Actually, I am going to use a greater. We're going to use a greater orb on that because I also want charge perfusion. More charge is more better, as they say. Oops. Here you go, Shemburn.
You found when I
I'm gonna go do Pharaoh's quest and then we'll finish Act 2 after that.
as we
War is the last.
Spell Cascade is not doing the thing. I guess it was a different one, or they made it so that it doesn't work with that specifically. But like Spell Cascade would not be socketable on this if it wasn't supposed to work. Maybe it is Echo? No, Unleash, that's the one. Yeah, 2 extra casts. There we go. That's better. Let me in.
A workbench. Unlike any I've seen before.
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
We good? I think we're good. Didn't need that ring anymore.
we now you
Yo,
have
actually,
your orders.
after we started this run, I'm sorry, when we reached Act 2, they released patch 0.5.2, and they nerfed Jamin-Ra's HP by like 17%, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but I'll take any help I can get against that man. Even with our, you know, juiced up gear.
We fight to the end. Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Thunder!
5 more levels for Hoa. Got ourselves a notable. That level 29. Okay, when we get skill level 9, we're gonna want charged staff. I think our life's good now. It's gonna be even better when we get that. We made it. I probably should have double checked to see if I could upgrade Pillar of the Cage God by now. Or like I could use the upgraded version, but kind of forgot.
Find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the other. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid will not bow to you.
Justice.
Feel the shock. You are finished.
Not really sure why I got to put down another bell while I had one out already, but I'll take it. Bro, you're supposed to be phasing. Stop it! That's better. I can't even spin.
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Oh, he's not colorable, probably. Did the limit on bells go up? It did go up. Okay. So the wiki lied to me. That's why we can summon more.
Not yet.
Get his ass.
It is done. The war.
It's at level 30, no, 29 actually. Need to go talk to the bald man.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I am the beast.
It is hardest to forgive
Okay, bye.
oneself, most of all.
Requires 38. And that'll take its damage from 14 to 28, all the way up to 32 to 66, which should be very, very significant for us. We talked to her.
Yes, and
The
Viano.
beast has grown too powerful.
Now the real fun begins. We're back to negative fire
The
res.
dreamer wills, I go.
Turns out the flying enemies do not get affected by shocked ground, which makes perfect sense. Because they're not touching it, right? Now that I think about it.
The swarm never ends.
Now we're level 30. Crit chance with quarter staves, crit bonus with quarter staves. I'll probably want to take both sides of that. We'll start with the crit chance though. Did not actually expect to find the town down here. Totally okay with it though.
What kind of stunt?
Hello there. Good luck.
I am exactly
Some move swiftly.
I should probably replace my helmet before too much longer. I don't think it's actually doing all that much for us.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
Where is it?
trees.
Way the hell out there. Nice. At least we know now.
Loathsome creature.
Alva will know what to do with this. Those snakes move with purpose.
They sure do.
It moves
Oh, shit.
almost like a man.
Where is the checkpoint?
A mighty ape.
Hey, I know that guy. Yeah. Oh, I never realized he smushes his own head with the pillar. That's so sad. I see level 9. We get charge staff. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way out for this one. The armor evasion and energy shield probably isn't the worst. Well, we'll at least go for the whirling assault node. Maybe. I don't even know if I care about that. The attack speed's nice, but I don't know if I'd like the knockback. This is not where Servius Sun ended up. That's Alva. We'll go through here next.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
Oh no, Servius Sun is in the waterways now.
Darkness and decay.
Runestones are way the hell over there now.
Another root stuff. Good. Got one more. Keep going. Creature.
This be
That went well. Abyss and the Val Beacon I don't actually care about. I think we'll go for power charge nodes next, which would be this one. And I thought there was another one around. Yeah, over here. If you've gained a power charge recently, if you've consumed a power charge recently. So we may as well actually take this one first, because we're already here.
classed is adorned with scars of what once was.
Mystic Refuge. I think there's just a waypoint in here. I hope there is at least. Thank God there is.
Give us a hand, will you?
Must I? Must I? What are these?
Well, that was hectic.
Damages fizz, attack damage while on low mana, crit chance, mana on kill, chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks. I'll stick with what I have. I like the 1% increased flat chance.
I'll bear that in mind.
That's way the hell down there.
Ooh, beautiful. What wondrous sights.
Alright, we're 31 now. That means charged staff. I don't think vaulting impact is actually worth what I thought it was. We want... I believe first of all we want prolonged duration.
Infusion.
And now we get our little lightning blade thing.
Souls.
I can't believe it.
Oh, that tells you where the temple is. Nice. I kind of want a pure ES helmet. When I say kind of, I mean we definitely want a pure energy shield helmet. $32. Just grabbing the waypoint here and then going back. What are we gonna take for our next ascendancy? Mountain's Teachings is, while you have any amount of Mountain's Teachings, attacks you use yourself and attacks granted by the ascendancy class deal 15% more damage. Enemy hits you take that would deal damage less than or equal to 30% of your maximum life after after mitigation such as armor and resistances, but before other modifiers to damage taken. Deal 40% less damage. Also, you have 50% more stun thresholds. All Mountain's Teachings are lost if you go 20 seconds without gaining any. Lose a Mountain's Teaching when you are hit, or when you use or sustain an attack that benefits from Mountain's Teachings. You only gain it when immobilizing enemies, so I don't think I'll take that one. I wouldn't mind the Martial Adept. I'm also going to look at the wiki. Runic Meridians. Like, this is the one I would like, if we are able to find a way to respec or change whichever rune is in there. Runic Meridians. Angel runes. This is people talking about it before. I guess we'll just take that one next and then see what happens. If they get stuck, they get stuck. We can change out later. Waited too long for that. Damn, we almost got his ace. I might have had time to call him. That'll do it. Gathering Storm and Flicker Strike are the only two skills I'm really interested in at this point. I think we'll take the bell next. We got our inscribed trial. So we'll grab this and we'll go do it.
Servant seeks answer. How far can you go, I wonder?
We just don't get hit. The lions won't matter, right?
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself. This is just the beginning.
Buffs expire faster is like awful. So we're gonna lose charge staff 3 times as fast. Again, we just won't get hit, so bleeding and poison won't matter.
My expectations.
One more level for Hoa. Oh no, we can use it now. Nice. What does it get? So it still gives damage. It's just going from 1 to 10 lightning damage to 6 to 8 cold. I kind of prefer the attack speed too. But I mean, percent increased is also pretty nice. But we get 25 dexterity and 12 intelligence, which is less on both counts than I would have gotten otherwise. So I might spec out of the gloves while we're using Hoa. Can't do that right now, but later. I think it'll still be useful though. Like, technically speaking, quarterstaff strike goes from 1205 to 2993. Like it's a lot of cold damage.
This is just a warm-up.
We will get a well before the boss, so we don't actually care about the flask charges.
Don't fall behind.
Looks like we got the good one for round 3. Yeah. Oh great, we're shattering shit now. It means they don't leave corpses. This is a problem. We're definitely gonna have to spec out of the gloves.
This is just a warm-up.
Stormcaller runes is fine.
Descends.
This guy, huh?
The vow enjoys some of the fiercest creatures.
3 heads, 1 tail, no chance. You fought well, creature.
Well, that went slightly better than even I expected. I'll be back for that.
You have proven yourself to chaos.
You gotta prioritize the ascendancy points.
Receive your reward, challenger.
I'm not talking to that man. I'm not talking to him. Okay, so I guess we're taking the tattoos. And then we take Martial Adept after that. Let's go back to town so I can respec. Also talk to her. Stun threshold, please.
Wisdom of any kind is time to refocus.
Alright, now runes. These all require level 50. These are all kind of related to reward. What's my worst resistance? Fire. Let's just put that in the body armor. And then try. Okay. Thank God. So Sean, you can change the runes. I'm not sure if it was bugged out when you tried or something, but the runes are totally fine. We are just gonna be lazy as shit. And use that to fix my resistances. We'll worry about the more fun runes later. Fire rune. Still this one. Didn't even quality these. Lightning can go in there. It's thematically appropriate. Greater Glacial Rune. Get a couple more percents. Greater Storm Rune. We'll get a couple more percents. I kind of want to gamble with Alba to get a energy shield helmet.
Hello there. Feeling bold? Well, look at that. Oh, I like this one.
Never gamble, kids.
That was a wow. That's rather shiny.
They both have 42 energy shield and 23 res. This is a scam.
Let me take that off your hands. I've got wow. That's rather shiny. Oh, I like this one.
No.
I do.
Chaos res rarity. At least there's 71 ES there.
Let me take that off your hands.
I might slam that one a couple times and see what we end up with. This one could work out alright too. I like that better than either of those. Plus one to level all minion skills is kinda handy. Not for me, but it is handy. Let's just use this one. We'll find better later. And a fire rune. Alright, suddenly our resistances are looking a lot better. Technically speaking, our damage is a lot lower, but my life is just going to be a lot easier with this version of Hoa over the other one. If we were playing cold damage, then that would be a very, very sick change. However, we are not, so it is not. Yeah, while I was there, I forgot to add support gems to charged staff, which I think will actually be pretty important for us. We're gonna take another perpetual charge. Rune finally decided to show up again. Let's go. Bro took his sweet ass time. Oops. Oh, that is 2. Okay. Oh, nice. Awful kind of him. Okay, so there is a lightning exposure. On shocking a target? A lot of my shocks come from my boots. I wonder if magnified AoE increases the width of the beam or the length, or both. We'll just take the AoE and hope it helps. Okay, now let's clear this place, shall we? My air attack speed is so much higher. One more soul core, please. Not using it there. Blackjaw's probably over here. Look at that.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal man. Lightning!
What I heard, they also made it so they're like the power in this room speeds up if you actually teleport back to the start, which is super nice. It was always one of my biggest pet peeves in this place. That didn't drop anything at all. There's one. Up to 2 max energy charges now, so charge staff lasts almost,
this will require
or it's like 45 seconds or something now.
It still functions.
41.
After all this time.
We're on the right track to the other one. I see it, I see it.
This device. That should be enough. Back to the central chamber. How strange. I should ask Alvar about this.
Should I? Look at that. It got so fast. Nice.
Finally, I have what I need.
Time for the waterways. We'll just leave Alva back in the other place.
Hope this works. They're here. Just a survey wound. They still work.
Well, let's go for the power charges again. I think gem level 13 was quicker strike, so we're not terribly far off now.
A life taken too soon.
Distant tribesmen.
This. You are confident?
I'm sorry, Survey, but I'm not using the spell. Into the bog. Which, now there's a way for us to tell where the boss is in relation to the ritual.
Stay sharp.
So that's going to make this place a lot easier as well. Also, Pharaoh is here to tell us where that thing is.
What an inscription.
Oh yeah, we have the waypoint there, I forgot. So we'll do that probably after this place. I think that would make the most sense. This is almost definitely not the right way. Yeah. I should have known better than that. Guess we're just going to the right and hoping we find it. Otherwise, we have to go all the way up to the top. Thank God.
Praying to sticks and fire. Fools. Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
It's possible to run one 10 Trial of Chaos for the 4th Ascendancy after completing 3 Trial of Secumas. You can get your 4th Ascendancy, or your 4th set of Ascendancy points from a 10 Trial of Chaos. I'm sorry, a 10 Trial of Chaos. However, you need these 3 fragments called the Fate Fragments, I believe. It's like Victorious Fate, yeah, Cowardly Fate, Deadly Fate, and Victorious Fate. The boss in the 10th round will drop one of these fragments, so if you want to farm it out yourself, you do have to do 3 Trials of Chaos with 10 waves, just to get your 4th Ascendancy trial. But if you buy 2 of them and then run one that gives you the last one, and just bring them in the trial with you, then you take these 3 fragments into the treasure room at the end of the 10th wave, and then in the back right corner, there are sockets for you to put these in. You put them in there, and then there's an extra boss to fight. So basically, you can do it in one run if you buy those fragments, which you can buy from the currency exchange. Although I don't know what their price is. If you don't buy those fragments, it's 3. Yeah, no problem. And good luck if you go for it. But the actually, one other thing that I'd like to point out is please hold. When you look at a inscribed ultimatum that has 10 trials on it, it has the word right here, cowardly or like victorious or deadly. That is which one of these fragments will drop at the end. So basically, if you have a inscribed ultimatum with 10 trials and it says deadly on it, then you know to buy cowardly and victorious. And then if you clear the 10th wave, you'll get deadly, and then you have the full set. So that's how you know which ones to buy and which ones not to buy. Let's drink from there real quick. Dude was tanky. Alright, she's gonna go flying. She not on the shotgun. There we go. I couldn't stun her. There we go. Real glad I got out of the way of that, even though it was invisible. Goodness.
I have had my fill of witch. I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Charge, recovery rate. Oh no, recovery rate and charges gained. Not my favorite. Kind of want to try Lingering Illusion because I never have, and I've heard people say it's good, but not 100% certain I'll be convinced. Five additional ancient beacons. Oh, that's the temple quest. Sorry, I just saw that, Andre. You just died to the final boss of the Trial of Sekhmet and gave up on it. Yeah, Xerok is a total asshole. I can't even blame you. Yeah, inscribed ultimatums are super annoying to me, personally. Because I just don't like the RNG of the debuffs you get every single round. It stresses me out. So I hope you don't get anything terrible while you're running through it. What next? I did not actually finish the Madeline Waterways. That's the thing. That's what's next. And also, we're level 36. At level 38, I'm gonna get to upgrade Pillar of the Cage God, which will be a huge damage increase for us. As if we didn't have enough already. They kill that thing over there. Oh, they did. Oh no, I have to pick the thing up. Yeah, I kind of already hate this.
Jungle holds many secrets, it seems.
Yeah, pick up the damn book.
What have we here? A third volume. So, are we done here?
Sure seems like it. That was a level 10 spirit gem. I do not have one of those to spare. We need level 31. I'm sorry, 41 for the next level up. I have a lower level one. Also no. So I guess we're just stuck with this. Oh no, I do have one. Just don't know how to read. I think I'm just gonna take Ghost Dance. Alright, that takes care of the Rune Man. Not gonna lie, I actually can't wait until we get Flicker Strike. I was kind of trying to like keep my mind open to other options, but the more I think about it, the more I just want to play with that.
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets.
Ah shit, I forgot the shortcut. If you open the portal before pulling the lever, you can mash the portal button during the lever animation, and you'll
I had no idea.
TP back immediately as soon as possible without opening the map. And we prevented the map from opening, but we did waste extra time. Kind of. That dude just did the trick that I do normally. If I remember to do it.
This drowned
Hopefully we remember this time, dude.
Something moves in hidden spaces.
Oh no, thank you. One more point, we'll get the 6th maximum power charge. not going in there. Oswald can't make it. One more level for our upgrade.
Crawlers.
Actually, you know what? I think I have an upgraded copy of Pillar of the Cage God, so I'm just gonna walk around with it so I can swap it out immediately as soon as I level up, because I don't want to get interrupted in the middle of this. It requires 38. I wonder if flat damage or lightning damage would be better. I'm sorry, flat lightning damage or percent physical damage would be better. I think we'll stick with Greater Iron. But next time I'm in town after I do this, I may swap the runes just to see what the DPS change looks like. Actually, no. Bring 2 of those. Bring 2 of those. That's how we'll do it. And we'll just check the DPS while I'm moving along. Because the modifier on Pillar of the Cage God says weapon damage, not physical damage, so like we could be free to just add a bunch of flat damage. I had not considered that before. It's actually a lot faster than I thought. It's probably because I'm 3 levels behind, or I was 4 levels behind. Alright, so our quarterstaff strike is 31... 29.52. Goes to 35.90. $39.70 with flat lightning. Okay. Flat lightning it is. Fine by me. that as well. Duration on charge staff is 51 seconds now. We already guessed wrong once, so she has to be on this side. See if that even gives us enough time for the charges. I can't.
How disgusting!
That'll do it. Turns out life on hit's pretty great.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Charges gained, unfortunately. We have no need to level up Profane Ritual. I don't really care if it gets any better at all. It already does its job, and we're not going back to town. We're going back here. We're going back there. We're going right here. We're going right there. And we're going right here. Now we skip the stairs. Not sure if that's actually worth the time, but I like it way better.
At long last.
And I guess it let us run to the door while the loading screen was going.
What is the source of that blinding light?
Level 11. Only 2 to go. We're so close.
Did the vow create and master a son?
Alright, let's go, buddy.
Guest, let the sun curl your flesh.
Think not.
Oops.
Bless me, God.
Going well.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey,
Hey.
these runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
Wait.
It's...
What? That's crazy. We're back in the encampment. Oh, wow. The entire time. Incredible. Yep, murdered.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
May as well take that one as well, and then... Oh no, that's just duration. We don't actually need that. I'll spec out of it later, but I think our next points are going to be Subterfuge Mask. And then we can go for General Electric and then Harmonic Generator, and then these lightning nodes here. And then after that, probably out this way for these crit nodes here. And then we could also get attack speed per dexterity and stuff like that. We got options. We got options. Roll there. It's just not with all that. Unfortunately, this cutscene is going to be so long that I won't get to keep my charges anyways.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
That's what she thinks.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie. Treasure
No, John.
Take her!
Arbiter of Ash is the first one.
As for you,
there's another boss.
I will
Well,
pay back every drop
a
of
whole extra set of
blood
bosses
you have
after that.
spilled. You are nothing, locust.
Goodness gracious. Pretty good. Leveling with gear is great. And a build that is not experimental, like in the least. Pretty sure this is almost exactly the same as last time I played Flicker Strike. Except we also have Hoa this time, which previously I don't think I did because it was expensive as buns.
Such beauty. Such violence.
Oh yeah, we need the sacrificial heart. That's one thing that's kind of important to not forget. I'm sure we'll find the heart on the way here. They wouldn't keep it from dropping, would they? Would they? That one. Well, I think we got the sideways layout. See what I tell you.
This
I knew from the very beginning.
What foul sorcery sustains it?
Yeah, the table is probably like way the hell on the top left. So there's Doriani's place. It's not where I thought it would be. We'll find it eventually, damn it. You never saw it coming.
Blood stains the stones. I do what I must.
What I must.
Misguided fool!
All right, Doriani. I've come to bargain.
Alva, where are you?
Thunder!
The intruder is here. What of Mahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Alva, I must make haste.
Possible.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
One more batting note for now. I always get my hopes up when I see that checkpoint. But it's always the halfway point. We still got more to go.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh, it's broken. That seems like a safety hazard. OSHA violation for sure. Ah, we got it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Exile has finally come for me.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Flame, you are blind to the greater good.
Yeah, he already started the thing. The lasers. Can we do the phasing, please?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Do you know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
You big-headed fool!
One death is nothing for the greater good.
The greater
How
good.
foolish. Nothing will stand in my way. No, do not fear me. Not now.
I'd say that went rather well.
How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
Damn, tell him how you really feel, Alma. Damn. Brutal.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yeah, I'm very big and scary.
If there is, but I will. Now,
hello.
it is time we departed. Activate the portal. I am willing to. We'll see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What can we do? Get him through the gate!
For that, go.
Oh god. Well,
He retained interest.
Was there something else I needed to do here? Maybe?
it's a lot.
But probably not.
Doriani has one.
We've arrived. I must have drifted off.
Indeed.
Alright. I think we're probably gonna go ahead and end the stream here.
Months since I had a
It's not going to take terribly long for us to
I'm off to be careful out there.
finish the campaign and the interludes, but like I don't want to sit through and do it all tonight. So we'll do it tomorrow. Hope I'll be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is quite a bit earlier than I was today. It's what I intended, the time I intended to start today, but I also slept super late. So we're going to try to not do that this time. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. You have yourself a good night as well, Waze. It's good to see you. Sorry if you just got here. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to get this build into the endgame and finally get Flicker Strike up and running. So look forward to it, and you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.